Welcome everybody to Persona 5 Royal! I'm Savage Houndusk, and today we're going to get back into the meat of the game, and we're actually going to be able to play the game as opposed to watching the myriad amount of narrative that we've got to work through. Just got to make my regular announcement. There we go. Okay.
Focus.
Okay.
Now, we didn't really get near as much gameplay as I wanted to have last time. I'm not really glad about that either.
Next up.
Analyze. Here we go. Yeah, this little bastard's weak to light. I cast gun, and he disappears, though. Some enemies actually do straight up resist and or could be even immune to gun damage in the future.
That was easy.
Do not expect firearms to solve every problem in this game. As we progress further and further, as a matter of fact, you will see less and less of that being a thing. The slave book. That does actually sound kind of important because Kamoshida very much views the people around him as his slaves. So it makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna try and touch on it as much as possible without actually making a particularly big deal about it. I don't want it to feel particularly bad or anything. Boo-foo!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Okay. Just so you know, that was your one chance. But Kamoshida is essentially a guy whose power very much went to his head. He has an extreme amount of physical talent and aptitude. And it's important that we acknowledge that so that we can understand what corrupted him. What made him seem so... You know, what made him ultimately go bad. Because people go bad in reality like that all the time. And in his case, welcome to the stream by the way, in his case I think the issue with Kamoshida is that Kamoshida's power went very, very, very much to his head. To the point where he absolutely couldn't contain himself. And because he couldn't really, because it went to his head, he then lost everything he had after he was a gold medalist. You know, he had peaked at that point. And the game kind of makes it seem like Kamoshida's not necessarily all there, and it's because he's not. Kamoshida is not entirely in his own head.
How suspicious.
He's actually very much mentally distorted, because the game implies that his desires became distorted. Well, the game's not lying when it tells you that his desires became distorted. His desires did indeed become distorted, and he did indeed lose control of himself. He started to believe through his success that he was entitled to everything that he had, and that because he was entitled, he deserved it, and that other people deserved to suffer if they weren't going to allow him to do as he wished. Well, that's a pretty fucked up mentality to have, obviously.
Get Roger. I'll get him. All right. The baton has made you stronger.
But this is a mentality that a lot of people have all the time.
What's that Shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
My mom was talking about it the other day. Domestic violence thing. He's very upbeat. Someone I don't know. What was that anyway? There we go. I just acquired the Kate Sim. For reference, I don't actually need to collect most of these personas. I'm doing it to be able to show off Persona Fusion later, because that is an extremely important mechanic, and that is actually how we will be creating the vast majority of the endgame personas, because I will be fusing those. I will not just be pulling them out of my compendium.
Show me your true form.
And yeah, this game is incredibly dark in the sense that the parents know and they don't care. Everybody knows, but nobody cares, you know? And it's like, surely that wouldn't happen in real life. No, actually not. That happens rather frequently in IRL. Certain people's parents can oppress them into doing certain things. Other people will get oppressed for entirely different reasons, and it kind of just gets insane and goes crazier and crazier from that at that point. Some kids, their parents are too harsh on them. They don't feel like they're loved or appreciated. They try to explain, but nobody listens. They try to find someone to talk to, but nobody cares. They snap like that. In Kamoshida's case, he is creating something like that because for those children, because he thinks that anything he is literally of the mentality, I can do no wrong. Like Kamoshida, in Kamoshida's mind, I can do no wrong.
Guess we gotta do it.
That is kind of the mindset that this man has.
Guess we gotta do it.
I am looking for a... Okay, these are all just random treasures. Okay, I can't use these.
I have something.
The game isn't gonna let me.
Show me your true
ambush.
form.
But this is kind of the issue that some children run into. They get messed up, or they end up in situations with oppressive people, and you'd like to think, well, this just, like, their parents don't care? No way. Their parents don't care, bro. Some parents don't have the time to devote to it. Some parents just don't give a shit and think, well, you need to learn how to toughen up and suck it up. And because the kids' emotional needs aren't really tended to, it creates environments where they either just slavishly put up with it and keep going regardless, even though it's a toxic environment and they should be getting out, or they don't stick to the trash and they just try to do something else with themselves and get out of it by, in some cases, running away from home. Some of them get suicidal and consider self-removal. Some of them,
Joker.
they have different issues that you see. That Doesn't feel like that works there.
What do you want to do? Yep.
And the reason why I bring a lot of that up is because Shiho's name in the title. Is it the Queen book, maybe? That one looks right.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yep.
It's somewhere.
How suspicious. I see.
Yep. This isn't Space Marine. I adjusted the title unless somehow Twitch fucked it up. I actually stopped it almost immediately and then restarted it and changed the title and everything. So unless Twitch is fucked up, it should not be titled that anymore.
Yeah. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
Here, let me actually... Oh, okay. It's fine now, thank God.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Is this?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's...
That is what we in the business call a joke.
Our map's complete now.
I hate you, Glory.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway
Shut
there.
up, you love me.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring. But take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
What the? It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Yeah, if you want to ask me something, go ahead, Glory. There are shadows in the metaverse known as disaster shadows. Disaster shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they counter and possibly perform additional ones. They are tough, however. When defeated, they drop items and then explode, damaging surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. Page a mini for a contest. The theme is Orktober.
I'm not done.
I should add. Like a rave orc. Okay, so you're painting an orc mini just to be certain that I know what I'm talking about. Oh look, reinforcements.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Persona! Some other way. Persona! Persona! Pixie! Ravage them!
Damn! I've never had one blow up that powerfully. To be fair, I don't think I've ever hit a disaster persona quite that hard before.
Amazing.
The Disaster Shadow is a Persona 5 Royal mechanic. You will not meet that in standard Persona 5. Orktober. You could do that. A couple of ideas could also be you could try to paint like pumpkin style designs on his arms or pauldrons.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh!
You could also like give him a weird looking jack-o'-lantern mask last year. Okay, well, what about a banshee style theme? Like you could paint his face to make him look like he's kind of whacked out, like a pale banshee orc. Although, admittedly, that'd be kind of weird. Protein.
Yeah!
I have something.
Hey, yo, somebody get this man some protein!
Joker!
30. Oh, you have 30 minutes to paint it. Okay. Oh. Shit.
All right.
What about painting his face to look like Jason Voorhees' hockey mask? Or Michael Myers' face? Like the fucking weird white face mask that Michael Myers always wears? Could that work? Is that something you could do in a half hour?
Focus.
This...
This is
East Building Annex.
All right. Focus.
I don't have the time to kit bash. But I am going from gray to painted. My usual paint job like that takes around 2 hours. Okay. The only other thing I could think to do would be to like paint pale white skeleton bones on his body
Joker!
and then paint the rest of his body black, or do an all black paint of the body and then do the skeleton bone articulations as best you can in a half hour after the black paint has been applied and begun to dry, unless you can find a way to stencil them apart from each other.
Wait, was that the gym?
I I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's
Yeah, sure. I just hope it works.
look! He's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
This is the game teaching you that you need to learn how to block.
Struggle all you wish.
Come! Accompio!
Yeehaw!
I don't see a weakness.
Nuclear, psychic, and light damage.
My persona!
I don't have any of those.
Struggle all you wish.
Alright. This guy is meant to be a mini boss to tucker you out.
Damn it.
Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attribute affinities, rush, and skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Tutorials you've seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press triangle to open the menu and select System and then Tutorial.
Nice!
I have something.
Game. Game? Oh.
It's somewhere.
The camera flipping around threw me off there.
How suspicious.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
You're done.
Don't put one out! Alright!
Yeah, nice.
I cast gun.
Nice work, team!
Okay. I can see it. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Don't get too confident.
Joker, there's a chest!
Okay. That's pretty shady.
Joker.
This is another new element to Persona 5 Royal.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A will seed?
Palaces are
What's that?
locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good.
At least it isn't
I
tank
think.
controls.
Is it
True.
really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Red Lust Seed acquired.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving.
I just seem like a cat.
You're totally a cat, bro. Will seeds. There are locations within a palace where the palace's ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at these locations, items known as will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you recover a small amount of SP. Use R1 to open the map and view will seeds collected. Holy helmet. So, because SP is so difficult to restore in the beginning of the game, and indeed it can be very difficult to restore for a pretty good fucking portion of it, reliably, the devs have decided let's cut the players a little break when they made this updated version of Royal and of Persona 5 in Royal, and now the will seeds give you a little bit of your SP back so that you can fight for a little bit longer, as a way of trying to encourage you to keep going if you make it that far. That matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it! So, where's the entrance? Oh, not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker!
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
So, we can fight the shadows. And since it's New Game Plus, we'll win. But I would rather show everybody what happens when you bypass them. Because on a vanilla gameplay run, that's what you'll be doing. Bypassing. In terms of particularly in terms of like being able to handle what's going on, from a combat standpoint, focusing on enemy weaknesses and trying to learn them is going to be the best way for you to be able to figure out how to get things done in this game. And how to continue fighting for as long as possible. Strategic use of your SP to keep yourself healthy during combat and to keep your enemies knocked down and all-out attacks and hold-ups flowing is like how you manage this game. If there's a metagame to this, that would be the metagame. The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has got to be nearby.
I see.
There's got to be a contraption around here that can move the bars to this doorway. Think. Huh? What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker!
Yeah.
Hey, where are we? Hidden chamber. Huh. I gotta say, this guy's taste is abhorrent. It's like walking into a really bad cliched porn film. And not even one that's half decent. Or somebody's really bad hentai dream. What the heck?
A joke.
This is disgusting! Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Oh, this looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize we would end up here.
You notice?
Hey, look! There used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually,
I have something.
Oh,
a chest. Talk about luck.
I have something.
now, I want to raise a complaint that a friend of mine has about these games.
All right,
Because it's a
chest.
complaint that I wholly and completely fucking agree with. And I want to point out another game that I feel like does the job better that I haven't been able to play yet, called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. You're not going to be expecting, I think, what exactly it is I'm about to point out, though. This game has piles and piles and piles and piles of mechanics, story, and narrative for you to work with, sift through, and gorge yourself on.
Oh, nice observation.
The main thing that kind of turns my dear moderator friend here off about this game is playing through this game. For the first 6 hours, I was more or less just like running through an anime. I had very little input on what was going on. There wasn't a whole lot I could do, and
This door won't open.
gameplay just didn't really happen. I don't bring this up to call him out. I actually bring this up to justify it, because what Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem does is it gives you bits of gameplay between giving you new tutorials and things to worry about as you get in. Basically giving you entire levels to accommodate yourself with the mechanics that it's introducing each time.
Oh, I get it now.
And continuing to do that allows it to actually
I have something.
make the game have a regular steady flow, I feel. This game doesn't really have a steady flow until after the first 6 hours. This game is basically all narrative for the first 6 fucking hours. There's a little bit of fucking gameplay. There's just enough gameplay for you to not get totally tired of it.
Hey.
But also, there's not enough gameplay for you to really sink your teeth in and get used to most of these mechanics. It just keeps consistently introducing mechanic after 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 mechanic, and making you very aware of them. And oh god, I'm fighting a penis monster. And they just, like, this game just constantly introduces all of these fucking mechanics to you. And it's constantly throwing them at you in ways that, in my opinion, just don't really work very well. And the problem that I feel this game has, what bugs me is I get into the flow of playing the game and then it just takes control for 30 minutes for story. Yeah, exactly. It's not that constantly introducing the mechanics is the issue, and that's actually what I was getting to. But the big problem with this game is that it keeps interrupting what would normally be a steady flow of gameplay to consistently demand of you
That won't work right now.
a whole lot of more story and more narrative, and I feel like the first 6 hours of gameplay to this game, and to a lot of Persona titles, they're good 6 hours, but they don't let you actually play the game. They kind of force you to sit here and sift through a whole lot of story elements, and they don't let you actually explore yourself very much. They do a good job with their tutorializing for the most part, because most of their tutorials are actually, hey bro, here's this, you could use it. So there's the blue lust seed. And then they immediately show you how using that can be beneficial to yourself. Which is a great way to demonstrate narrative and gameplay alignment. However, when you're running through the game, and the vast majority of it is you basically playing a walking simulator between what feel like you could basically condense the first 4 hours of 6 hours of story into an anime that the player should probably be watching before they actually play the game, I feel like your balance on that is a little off.
Somewhere.
And I think that's definitely one of the reasons these games sometimes struggle to get more players, is because you guys saw it. For the first 3 streams, there wasn't a whole lot I could play for you guys, because I was going through all of the world building and story elements and all of that, and it was great stuff. It was great shit. It was absolutely great shit. But it came at the expense of not being able to play. Yeah, exactly. The entire point of this is you're here to play a game, not watch it. And I feel like that is an entirely legitimate thing to feel, because a lot of games just don't really handle that very well.
Took one out. All right.
And this game is one of those games that I don't feel like they handle each other particularly well.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
And I love lore too. I'm one of those people. I'm a fucking lore hound. Like, I can create worlds relatively quickly and easily, and for the longest time, I was the guy in my friends group who would build a lot of those. But, at the same time, one of the biggest struggles that I feel like some games have is, and particularly this one,
It's somewhere.
this game wants to respect your time, but I don't think it knows full well how to do that completely, because a lot of what you do in the first 6 hours is you basically are just watching stuff unfold, not really participating. And being able to actually actively participate helps. And I don't say that to harp on this game. Yeah, exactly. You like the choice to chase it. Whereas this game just kind of forcibly makes you eat it. Again, I get why it does it to a point. I do.
That was incredible, Joker! Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
I just robbed him.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Your save file said 150 hours, 30 to 60 of that is just cutscenes. That's actually not far off.
That's all it takes.
This
for
game
me.
is extremely narrative and story driven in
There might
the
be a
vast
secret.
majority of its aspects, and a lot of it is watching those unfold. And by the way, I'll even throw it out to everybody. 153 hours, that's basically how long it took me to beat this game while trying to complete as much as possible on a single vanilla playthrough, and I still didn't get everything. And I didn't get everything because the social stats lock you out of so much. Like, I understand I'm kind of invalidating the combat to this game, and the combat is definitely really good. That's not going to last for too long. The combat to this game gets very, very strict and stringent.
Stop right there.
Treasure chest spotted.
60 hours in Space Marine 2, 59 of that has been gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Space Marine 2
Won't do
is
anything. Find another way. Oh, that must have hurt.
much more gameplay oriented. I think Space Marine 2 needed a little bit better balance, though, between story and gameplay. They're giving me so much sooty crap.
Bye. Let's pull back for now.
I'm too low level to recruit the Angel. That's why it didn't allow me to take it.
Okay.
I do think it's funny that angels are seen as BDSM victims. Or, not victims, BDSM subs in this game. That's hysterical as all hell to me.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, with Fire Emblem Three Houses, once you actually get over that initial hump of story, though, you actually do get into quite a number of battles.
Almost scared how good I am.
It's like Fire Emblem Three Houses is not nearly
Made
as
you stronger.
bad as this game is. Ooh, damn!
Let's go. Yeah, victory.
That was gorgeous. I wasn't even paying attention really to that fight.
A stylish victory. Shadow spot. One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
I'll teach you the meaning of pain, boy.
Persona!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers.
Yeah, the majority of Fire Emblem titles are not actually that bad about it.
All right.
If you want a Fire Emblem title you can get into, I would probably have to recommend Fire Emblem Awakening if you're looking for something with some more modern refinement. Awakening is very, very good about it has like
Show me your true
maybe
form.
15 minutes, 20 minutes that it locks you in, and then very quickly starts just letting you go and do whatever the hell you want.
Let's go for that.
I have a Warriors game. Oh. Oh, Gamble. Game! Gamble! Game! Ah! The power of English, it compels you. The power of grammar compels you.
Okay, guys.
As you sit there flagellating yourself with a fucking with a fucking flogger, like the flagellant from oh god, what is it called? Darkest Dungeon. That's what it's called. The flagellant from Darkest Dungeon. Good class, good game. I need to actually sit down and play that game. I have never beaten that particular game to this day, and it's because it's a really good game, and I'm really bad at it.
Focus.
My buddy Troy has a really good Let's Play of that series. I highly recommend watch Troy's Tactical Gaming for that. It will teach you how to play that game. Oh, you dick! I don't know, my stream froze, so I don't know what you said too. LOL, fuck.
Somewhere.
Damn!
Damn it.
Think it's impossible. What's that?
It's not
Joker?
impossible, it would just require timing.
Hey, look.
Joker. Indeed.
No way, man.
Yes! That settles it.
So now we have to go find some high-ranking shadows down below us and beat the shit out of them. I'm gonna commit a mild war crime. Hey, respect the Geneva suggestions, sir?
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Pretty sure it's this jerkicus who has it.
Alright, the first move is ours. I hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Just stay there.
Quiver and fear!
Hurry up and die!
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
This user is under investigation. Please look into the light of this neuralizer. When did this turn into Men in Black?
Right.
What the hell?
Level up.
Just all of a sudden, MIB.
That enemy was really weak.
I can feel it.
That enemy was really weak.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise!
Now's our chance to strike.
Got him!
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Watch very little of the streams. Yeah, I figured you mostly weren't actually paying attention to them, if I'm being honest.
Okay, your turn. Mine. You better start on the baton pass. Coming. Light to map. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Light to map. so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this!
The Joker's back in town!
The beautiful rose has
Well, it could be that it's not necessarily your thing, Glory. Also, you have school and a whole bunch of other things
Okay.
on your mind.
No match for me.
Part of me is just glad you even show up, honestly. Oops, got myself in danger, and this is what happens when you're surrounded. Enemies get a preemptive attack.
Two foes left. Let's do this! Only one more. Let's go!
2 hours of story is a bit boring.
Nice
Honestly,
work, team.
again, I don't blame you.
Okay.
Like, these games are not for everybody, and you're... Like, even the sole reason that I brought up,
Feel your true form.
you know, what's going on, it has been exclusively
To electricity.
what you were feeling. It was exclusively to explain why these games are not necessarily for everybody. Soda!
Nice going, Skulls.
I can take you on my own.
Don't come back. Show me that move sometime. Hell yeah! A new move! Okay.
The Randy right eye.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
For
Who
real?
wants to get a job in narrative design? Well, there's a couple of ways to look at that, honestly. You could look at this game as a way to not necessarily design your story elements,
I can see it.
because the game itself can overload a lot of people with a little too much story and lore before you actually,
Show me your true form.
you know, before you've really gotten people into the meat of your world.
Another one of these?
Because
Shadow
if
has
it's
a
not
lot of
entertaining,
This'll be a pain.
it's not necessarily the best.
Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Performing specific attacks with a status ailment on an enemy causes technical attacks. This increases damage dealt or may knock the enemy down. Various conditions are required to perform technical attacks. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill list or on the cursor. However, if the enemy affinities are unknown, conditions will not be shown. More information is listed in variations of technicals. Okay, so I showed it off a few times earlier unintentionally, but let's see if I can make it happen again. This is a technical attack. It's basically a free critical for an instant upgrade to this.
Finish him! The beautiful rose has
Here's the
thorns.
thing. Fire Emblem Three Houses is very different from most Fire Emblem titles. Fire Emblem Three Houses does not do the slice of life thing and then call itself what I would consider a standard Fire Emblem game. A lot of people say it's not even really Fire Emblem.
They were nothing.
My typical question when somebody has the nerve to say that, though, is what the fuck does that mean? Like, what's Fire Emblem to you? Because what it might mean can be somewhat subjective from person to person. However, I want to point this out. Most Fire Emblem games, basically the way that most Fire Emblem games are structured, and I might just stream one later in order to show you what I'm talking about. They are actually structured quite differently. They're basically tactical games that you play, and the game gives you story before it gives you a big gameplay beat, and then it gives you a little bit of story afterwards, and then that's kind of the formula that most of these games go through. It's basically, here's a little bit of story, here's a little bit of interaction, and now here's an entire level of gameplay. Here's the occasional little tidbit for you during that gameplay.
All right.
But they don't actually do tactics games hidden beneath the dating sim issue, which I do completely see where you're coming from. That's not what most Fire Emblem games are about. And games like this, I understand how they can feel like tactics games hidden under a dating sim, because there's a lot in these games, and your character can romance a large number of other characters, but in, like, and this is one of the issues that I feel like most modern Fire Emblem games have. They play a little too much into the dating sim issue, and they, like most modern Fire Emblem games, seem to be obsessed with create an avatar, romance whoever you want, sometimes even have children. You know, this is what we put in. And then here's all the tactics game stuff that made the series in the first place. My problem with that is that most Fire Emblem titles, up until you did games like Fire Emblem Awakening, didn't really do that. They had potential romance arcs, but those were scripted and restricted between specific sets of characters for the most part. For instance, Lindis in Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. She's actually only capable of marrying a couple of characters. Each character in the game is only actually capable of marrying specific characters. And that depends on who you fucking support them with. That doesn't even depend on, you know... That's not even a case of, I could, so I do. And it's because, story-wise, in the canon to Fire Emblem Blazing Sword, which I guess is Fire Emblem 7? Really, like, canonically, the person Lindis marries, she elopes with the Knight Kent that follows her through the majority of the game, and becomes her loyal aide as she tries to save her grandfather, who's basically the only family she has left in the world during her own little story arc. And after she marries him, she runs off to the plains and elopes. But in virtually every one of her endings, she abdicates her throne and leaves it under the protection of House Ostia with Hector, because she doesn't want to rule it, and she wants to go back to living as a nomad. She wants to go back to being one of the Lorca tribalists, because she doesn't like living as one of the noble houses. And that's it. And the only way for you to actually see her quote-unquote canon ending is to heavily support her with a particular character. You have to make her have heavy supports with Kent. And it's not even likely you'll do this unless you are aware of the support system and how it works, because the game doesn't fucking tell you how that works.
Good work. Keep it up.
She can also marry Hector, though. She's one of a few characters that can marry Hector and potentially be mother to Roy from Fire Emblem 6 Binding Blade, which chronology-wise takes place after Blazing Sword, because Blazing Sword was made as a prequel. I might just stream one of those games, actually, in order to show you how they work. in a game that is closer to its more traditional formats, because most of these games don't have heavy dating sim mechanics, and most of the original games in the series also don't have heavy emphasis on player avatars and romance. Very few games in the series actually used player avatar setups until around Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon? Or no, it was after Shadow Dragon, excuse me. It takes place after Shadow Dragon. Excuse me, miss, I gotta climb your butt.
No.
Okay, let's go.
But, yeah, like, most Fire Emblem titles aren't like that. I honestly feel like you should probably play Fire Emblem, Awakening if you wanted a more traditional experience that has a much bigger focus on gameplay, but can allow you to hunt down lore if you're of the mind to get it. Awakening would be probably a lot better for you. Shadow Dragon, too.
I have something. Whoa.
Honestly, I kind of despise the fact that most modern Fire Emblem games use the avatar system of let's let the player feel like they have a much deeper connection by more or less kind of forcibly injecting the player into the game with their own person. As if the player can't connect to a series of well-written characters already and feel like they're a part of the adventure that way. You know, like most games try to get you to do.
What is this? It's...
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't look like we're able to take it.
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Yeah, most of those games can be a
What do
little
you mean?
bit difficult to find.
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person
but
aware that their desires
Awakening
are in
might
fact
be
a
easier for you to
treasure.
get a hold
Once
of
they're
as far
conscious
as
that their
even
desires might be
cheaply.
stolen,
I will warn you, Awakening is a
treasure
3DS
will finally
game.
show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warned them. Tell them we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left
Yeah,
now
that's
is to
not
pump out
too
a
bad.
calling
The
card
game
and
actually
rally,
has a lot of
then come
length
back
to
take
it
the treasure.
if you're willing to invest time
This
in
is
it.
it, huh?
It has a relatively simplistic story, but it's actually pretty good gameplay-wise for a tactics game. Huh. Then let's do this. We've got nothing else left to lose.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
In the original Persona 5, you actually had to unlock baton passing by getting your first couple of social links unlocked.
Hey! I'll just add this.
I need to check my key items, actually. Yeah, I didn't find the third seed. Shit. I don't actually remember where the third seed is.
Okay. I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh.
Man, the king gets whatever he wants. Jealous. I am not scared. I am strong. Comes along.
I love the ambient dialogue the little shadows have. Okay.
We can. We've arrived. So that shadow's bad.
Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
Then. Hey, hey.
There's a treasure chest! I have something.
Here it is.
One of Kamoshida's will.
I totally forgot about this place. There's the last will seed. I had to look up where it was to remember. And the 3 seeds combine to create the Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
So you had no clue either. Huh. Figures.
No! Huh? Listen up.
Yeah, 40 to 45 bucks is not that bad though for a Fire Emblem title. They ain't cheap. They're usually very expensive.
I can feel it.
Boing.
I have something.
This is just showing you there's another way around that you can use
I have something.
if you get over there. Okay. Now I'm going to take us out of here, because the Lust Seed was pretty much the only thing holding us here.
See it. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
What do you want to do?
All right.
Well done.
When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Yes!
I believe originally I cleared this palace in 2 days.
Hey,
In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help in your daily life. You can study to improve knowledge at the table, and at the counter, you can read and learn about various topics. Using cleaning tools in the restroom will also improve your kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without time passing. You back home yet? I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Leon. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it. Nice work, you two. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and the number of spaces.
Hey, hey!
Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year. October to December is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
All right.
I see. Nice. Well then.
This sucks.
This is the game giving you a rather heavy-handed hint about learning to read when you get the chance.
Oh.
There is a bookstore on Central Street. Reading books can increase various stats. Usually it buffs your knowledge, but some of them can buff
Let's
other
get started.
things.
Try to answer this.
This is it.
You do know.
Nice going. I see.
Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than we think. That's actually quite true. Your cognition helps determine how you view things. Some people may view a policy as something to work with, others may view it as something that holds them back and to be ignored. Some people may view kindness as a strength, others view it as a weakness. That's cognition. It's how you choose to see the world around you. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom, genius. I'm still at school, too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? Let's get going. Oh, for real? Hey, listen, man, maybe it's because I haven't been moving around much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably going to run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside. Perfect for training. So, you want to get your blood pumping? Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via instant messaging. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have the hold by the message. Wait too long to respond, and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept invitations from people you're interested in. So that last piece of information here, accept invitations from people you're interested in. Do not listen to that part of the tutorial. That is a lie. You need to upgrade your abilities and social links with as many confidants as possible throughout the game. It doesn't matter if you're interested in these people or not. What matters is that you need every edge, every benefit, every buff, every skill, every trait, every trick you can get on your side at a time. You need them all. And you need all of your teammates to be as powerful as you can get them. Increasing their social links makes them stronger too. So this isn't just about who you're fucking interested in. This is about making the game easier for you to deal with and being able to see more of the game's narrative and more lore on the characters as you go. You can accept invitations only from the people you're interested in, but there is a downside, and that is only those teammates will actually hit their peak in terms of power and ability. And everybody has their uses. So you should always try to upgrade as many of your teammates as possible. I view this as very bad information for a tutorial to give you, because what it's telling you is you will sometimes have to choose. So choose what interests you the most. This is entertainment, so obviously as an entertainment piece you should try and do that. But if you want to play this game optimally, or, you know, to make it as easy as you can conceivably make it, you need to accept invitations with the right timing, because some invitations won't actually progress your social status with that character to upgrade their social link, and others will. The game will usually tell you if your bond is going to deepen when this occurs. If it does, then you need to do it now, because that will make it easier for you to strengthen that character's bond with you. If you don't do it now, you will miss out on this opportunity and you will have to wait for another one later. And these opportunities aren't always there. So there's a lot more depth to the choice than just do what you're interested in. You kind of want to take any opportunities you can get when you can get them.
Okay.
I feel I can become closer to Ryuji with Ryuji thanks to the chariot persona Agavian. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. If you see that dialogue, missing out on hanging out with this character, any character that dialogue bubble appears with could be a mistake, because that's a social link upgrade you just lost, and now have to wait to get later. Some characters you have to upgrade as fast as you can. Spending time with your confidants after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. Think carefully about who you spend your limited time with as you progress through various palaces. That is very critical to why I say don't only accept who you're interested in. You have limited time to get these people maxed out. This game is going to push you towards the end whether you like it or not. And it's not like other RPGs and tactical games in that aspect. It's going to force you. You are not going to have a choice. If you keep playing, you have a limited amount of time to make use of. You need to upgrade your social links with people as much as possible. This makes them stronger. But you also need to be sure not to do it at the expense of too much time. If you lose too much time, you can't fight your way through a palace and then expose the boss and force the change of heart. Now we have 13 more days, so spending this evening with Ryuji is a very wise investment. We have plenty of time. Sick! Let's sweat it out behind the gym. Oh, be sure to change into your gym clothes first. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Or was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again. Damn it. Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's got to be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. I'm counting on you, Ryuji. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. So that dialogue decision that I just made, I meant that in a good way, is actually very important. When you talk to a confidant in conversations like this, the dialogue choices you are given help advance that character's appeal to you. That appeal has a hidden meter. that meter is going to build up from social link level to social link level. You want to try and push that as much as possible so that these characters actually end up liking you more so that they will develop bonds faster, because doing that helps the bond deepen more quickly. Keep that in mind. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's going to be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa! Don't look so surprised. Why'd you think that I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn, my legs are all tight. Ugh. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts. Then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. And on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about him? What about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me. Or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like I'm some kind of traitor. So, this is actually kind of where I hate all of Ryuji's fucking track team. They all act like they were all enduring it for the sake of the team and trying to take it for the sake of the team. Enduring Kamoshida's abuse, eating his abuse, just dealing with his abuse, putting up with it because they all wanted to be track stars. Here's the thing. If somebody is very clearly trying to rouse your entire team into an act of violence or push you so hard that you get worked into the ground and you can't keep going anymore, it doesn't matter if you sit there and endure the negative situation. You've already lost. You're not going to get what you want. He's not going to let the track team succeed. The moment Kamoshida took that team over, he had every intention of shutting it down. Ryuji was just one avenue he used to succeed. But chances are he had several avenues in mind. And his team treats it like it's his fault, Ryuji's fault, not Kamoshida's, that the track team got shut down. It's not Ryuji's fault that somebody pushed a kid so hard, emotionally and physically, that he snapped. Particularly if the school had bothered to pay attention to what was going on with those kids, they would never have let this man work his job. But they wanted to be able to push him into it and let him do what he wanted because he was a gold medalist. So that basically gave Kamoshida influence he shouldn't have had to have carte blanche to violate his position. That's kind of bullshit, you know? But a lot of people's response is, well, that's the way the world works. No, that's the way the school allowed things to be, and it led to a kid punching a teacher. It then also led to that same kid getting exiled from his own team, and it led to that same teacher who was supposed to be a sports star shutting down the track team for volleyball. That's how you let things be. Those kids all should have risen up in rebellion, not just one of them. Because if the entire class becomes violent, either you are raising delinquents or the teacher is going too far. And you could try to say that the entire class were all delinquents and should be expelled, but that raises suspicion. It's called not putting up with it. And when the entire class rises in rebellion and then all of their parents hear about the same thing happening with an entire team at once, it kind of forces a lot of people to actually have to acknowledge there's a problem. It's really bad, though, because a lot of people can get hurt in the process. And that hurt is dangerous because it can damage your reputation for life. Kamoshida basically just made sure that Ryuji was never going to go anywhere that mattered to anybody because he turned the kid into a black sheep using his influence. That's kind of shitty. And the worst part is this isn't even the worst thing that Kamoshida has done. And the school knows what he's doing. The students are fully aware. A lot of them have even tried to go to their parents and ultimately gotten no result because everybody just thinks, well, he's a gold medalist, he'll take you all to nationals again. So you all can grow up to become famous athletes. No, actually, none of them are ever going to get to live that dream, and it's because Kamoshida beats them to shit so hard that none of these kids are ever going to have an academic future. They're never going to have an athletic one either, because they're going to fall apart during their classes and sooner or later get rotated out for more people he'll just keep beating on. Ryuji got written off because some bastard pushed his buttons. He's a kid. He's not prepared to have his buttons pushed like that. But everything everybody deals with, and everyone in this game tries to act like it's all your fault this happened, Ryuji. This is your fault. No, I think it's the fault of a broken system and an abusive teacher and all of you guys just kind of letting him abuse you because you were quote-unquote trying to care about the team. An entire team being abused by a guy who's out to destroy your team, you're not actually helping the team. You might think you are, but you're not. You need to keep filing reports until somebody has no choice but to do something. File them with the superintendent. File them with the school board district. The school itself is what's corrupt. That doesn't mean everybody above them could be. Or rather, is. It means they could be, but they might not be. And all it takes is one person in the right place to look and not look away. And then run an investigation. I have actually broken certain rings of corruption with that thought before. But now, you know, Ryuji's not only lost a lot, he can't ever be a championship track star anymore. Do you regret it? A little bit, yes. And a little bit, no. Again, it's a hard choice. It's a hard series of decisions. But at the end of the day, the one person that should have gotten the blame was Kamoshida. Instead, Ryuji gets the blame just because he was the one who snapped. Everybody was enduring the same level of suffering he was. He's just the one that gave in. So to them, he's the monster. But the real monster is the guy who created those situations in the first place and then intentionally pushed people. Direct your anger where it belongs, people. Not wherever the fuck you think you want to direct it. And I think that's actually the problem with his team. They're directing their anger at him because it's easy. He's somebody they can go after for all of that shit. Even if he's not the reason it happened. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. You gotta think positive thoughts, brother. I feel like my bond with Ryuji's getting deeper. Rank 2 in the Chariot Arcana. If negotiations with upbeat shadows fails, you can try again. This unlocked Punk Talk.
All right. All right. See ya.
It's never too late, man. Ha! Truth, man. We're only getting started. So let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
I've got no new leaf to turn over. I don't regret what I did, and neither should you. Get rid of all that crap upstairs. That room needs a good cleaning.
Hey! Oh! Oh! Nice.
So we can feed that plant what it needs to live, and it increases kindness. But you can only feed it every so often.
Okay. That's incredible. Yeah. Well then.
Reality is sometimes bad things happen, and those poor kids were just screwed over from the get-go. Which really wasn't fair to them. Reading can pass time and has a number of benefits. So we'll read this. We'll need to take 2 increments of time like this to be able to actually read the full book. This is the game trying to hint that you can work a part-time job in order to be able to get money in addition to your schoolwork. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now, but we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs? I don't know. Do we have to? Oh, shit. Yoshimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of the chat for a sec. Bye! If we sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds. But, like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be a better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. That's the game trying to incentivize you to do that, and I'm not going to.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure, so make sure you've done everything you need to before you do. Be mindful of the following things when sending out a calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace and look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. This is something that's very critical. Sending the calling card basically sets you up to fight the final boss of each palace when you send the card. But you can't infiltrate the palace and farm out personas, money, or items anymore because after you collect the heart, the palace is destroyed. It ceases to exist. At that point, you then need to figure out another way to do that. It's not the end of the world, but the easiest way to get most of the personas that are in that palace is to farm them at the palace and try to level up enough to be able to acquire the ones you want so that you can keep them and make it, and go for it, right? So that's what you'll need. Palaces are also some of the best places to farm for cash, so you may want to go ahead and do that. Or you could try to use part-time jobs and collecting random items that you find in palaces as means to get money. It's good, but it's not always perfect. Though this game is actually spec'd pretty well, you'll usually be able to get everything you want fairly quickly.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
So we're going to go ahead and send the calling card now so I can get Kamoshida out of the way and then proceed to try and build some social links.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
All right.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this. Well then.
Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yup. You'll see it. You'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Que sera, sera. I'm counting on you guys. Yep, I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Adults are not the problem, Ryuji.
Wow. Wow. Now then.
I had a random dream about my bro Ham Ryuji. Somehow I feel like I like him more.
Take your heart.
That's incredible.
calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
For the most
Your
part,
logo's
no,
a
it
little
actually
lacking,
doesn't.
too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
And what if it was?
What garbage. It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
That happens every time you set up a calling card. It automatically pushes
Judging from
security level to
Kamoshida's
maximum.
response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. I was hoping you were exaggerating. It's time.
Well then. Do you need something?
So, it's always wise to check out the Velvet Room. Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
You can access challenge battles by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. In challenge battles, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You'll receive rewards from the wardens based on that score. After your battle, your HP and SP are restored to previous levels. However, items consumed are not returned. If you're defeated, the game doesn't end.
You certainly.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
So this is what I mean by fusing personas. You can collect them and fuse them in order to grow stronger. You'll want to try and keep a persona on hand for every type, though, that is tied to your confidants, so that you can use the personas to those confidants to make growing your bonds easier. I am Berith. There is no need to fear, Master of Souls. I wholeheartedly pledge my loyalty to you as your mask.
Not terrible, but not impressed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
I'm not going to show that animation off every time. You'll never sleep again. Smooth.
Looks pretty tough. You can't handle this. Looks pretty tough. You change your mind? Done already? What? The inn finished for now? Justine, you handled it. Read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. This, you can hold no more personas. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
It's time.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Somewhere. Come on, man.
Time to take your treasure, Kamoshida.
Oh, yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
It kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Yeah, Morgana kind of freaks out when he does that. That's not cat, Morgana.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
No, it doesn't.
How should we know?
Anyway, You guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is going deeper. Rank 2 in the Magician's Arcana.
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want!
Let's finish this. And I thought you were ugly before. You get all your mutation ideas from Pokemon?
You goddamn no-good shitty brats! Haven't you been told not to point to people? Huh?
This is his distorted
The
self.
treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it. Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
To justice!
Finally.
It's
Let's
time.
take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Incubus! You're mine.
What's with that look?
Persona!
You dare strike me!
Out of the way!
Useless!
To justice!
Yeah, he does a shit ton of damage. Move aside!
Utterly useless. That is the spot! Come at me, you pieces of shit! I let you spit tonight.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
To death!
That hurt!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore, got it? I'm bored.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
You think I give a damn about your feelings in the matter?
So do I.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This was from when I won the National!
All right.
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I'm Kamoshida! Don't you get it?
So what?
I keep saying, I am Kamoshida! I'm the king!
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let the likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
The Joker's back in town!
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what?
Quit wasting my time.
My kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my phone?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up. Persona!
good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my greatness!
Shit.
Knew it. I can't go all out with Mishima providing backup. And shit for brains. Get off my court.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Then Slade, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girls. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right, sweetheart?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn it. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
What do we do?
Focus on the fake Suzui.
Let's do this! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, go,
Got him!
Shisui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one!
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
In certain battles, you can carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle greatly turns in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind this party member will act separately, meaning you have to fight with one fewer member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Excellion! Hey there! How you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the Madhouse. Let's go for the crown.
In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Persona! There we go!
Thank you! My other self! Ah!
That's a big help.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't serve up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Did I just... Am I really out of slaves?
Let's steal that crown.
I can go.
Time to show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want.
Gross. He keeps looking at me.
I can.
Keep him distracted by attacking him. Yup.
Morgana's the one to suggest this, so Morgana's the one I'm sending. I also know that he will do the job correctly,
It's not enough.
because I've had to do this with him before.
Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Actually, let's try this almighty life drain.
Not to distract him.
Life drain's kind of ass in this game.
Persona, take this.
How you been, Excellion?
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around.
Oh, I've been doing all right.
You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure. Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
There. All right. Sorry.
Let's do this.
All right.
Too slow.
All right, Joker.
Nice try.
Kamoshida.
But if you think you're gonna beat me with kitchen cutlery, you're sadly mistaken.
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
I love how Kamoshida's like, I didn't sexually harass anybody. I haven't been abusing people. That's not true.
Damage than this.
Dude, yes it is. That's all this has ever been.
Attack Kamoshida.
The mindset that he has about that is the one a lot of sexual harassers tend to have, though. Come shit face. Yeah!
It's already Chick and me.
Surprise! And there goes his cup. When did I start playing Lord of the Rings?
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected. Get out of my way, you psychopath! This fight was a lot harder on New Game, but it's not that difficult of a fight either way, honestly. Particularly if you do things that way. You know, you focus on healing when you need to, you guard when you need to. It's not that difficult of a battle. Gathering a few personas helps. As far as doing this on a vanilla New Game run, I recommend being about level 12 to 15.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump?
You finish this palace, or you
would
finish the
rather
game?
Die here.
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Why should I?
I bet everyone told you the same. But you...
Ah, the game.
You took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
This isn't about killing you.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
This is not kind.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
All right, everyone. We're done here. Let's get out of here. Morgana sitting there licking his frickin' arm. You're so a cat. Asshole.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Move, bitch! Get out the way! Let's go, Ryuji! Come on! Get out of here, man!
That sucked.
Yeah, no shit.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
the treasure!
What
I
the-
got it.
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
The medal is the
It
crown.
means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
Mm-hmm.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
It seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
I am actually, for anybody wondering,
go.
I am preparing to stream the sequence of Narshada that ended up getting screwed by my recording equipment. I'm not too far away from it, actually.
Back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So, seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, yeah? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Radeon sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically,
Yep, I
the
noticed that
treasure
too.
changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
You could be such an asshole to Morgana.
Yeah, Radeon's right.
What a strange creature. So now we get to go through the sequence of waiting for the change of heart. The way the game does this is A, to build suspense the first fucking time you deal with it, and I guess the second and maybe the third time, is you now have to wait until your deadline to figure out if the change of heart worked or not. Spoiler alert, it fucking worked, but yeah, that's basically... And then, so we'll be hearing our characters bitch a lot in chats and in conversations about how they're really not sure what's going to happen, and they're really afraid of what's about to happen. So, get ready for that, because that's going to be fun. This is the game letting you know that there is an arcade somewhere that you probably want to visit. One of our social links that is going to be outside of our main party is there. I'll get to that joke when we meet the confidant. Okay.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I don't know.
Damn, this is nerve-wracking.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense. It's such an important time before the tournament, too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip
Wait,
that.
a suspension?
Not so loud. The talks about
Oh my God!
may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though.
Damn, Excellion.
Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass.
What? You busy?
Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face.
Gotcha. I hope she wakes up soon. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, thanks.
You say something encouraging the next time you see her. We're gonna hang out with Ryuji. Japanese for fat spilling over potato head. Oh my god. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Seriously, he looks like Mr. Potato Head. Holy fuck. He looks like Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. Just like, I don't know, had sex with Mr. Potato Head's wife or something. It's horrifying. The moral of the story is he looks horrifying. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka, Takeshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What? You gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? What? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Want to train with us? Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on. Aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang out with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this! Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with it all for the sake of the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all that up! Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Those guys are assholes. Like I said earlier, they really do put all of this on Ryuji because he was doing it to all of them and he's just the one who snapped. That's the reality, though. If it wasn't Ryuji, he would have pushed somebody else and kept pushing until he got what he wanted. Kamoshida was never going to let them go to nationals. He was never going to let them have results. Like, sorry, but not sorry. Fuck off, guys. Like, get over yourselves. Blame the real source of your problem. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But, you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. The way I view Ryuji as far as our relationship with him is Ryuji is just your bro. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. Kicking his ass would make him no better than he was. That's why he asked him that. Fat spilling over potato head. Oh my god, that's still getting to me. I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I got pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. I can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. Ryuji, I don't need you thinking about my legs, man. We're bros, not, you know, that kind of bro. I went to see Shiho today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Leon? This is Kamoshida's doing, not yours. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Leon, I hope we could keep helping each other out from now on, too. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here. Let's have a chat.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Care to have a little chat with me? What? It's just some small talk. Alright, let's talk. Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait here.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess.
Oh my
Last
God.
thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
God damn, Sojiro, really?
What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's cold.
I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. I still don't know why everybody thinks I'm some kind of weird foreign student. Seriously, my name's Leon Kennedy. I'm not even Japanese.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
Even if I did actually have his help,
Thou art
why would I ever answer that?
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
We have unlocked the Hierophant Arcana.
All right.
We won't get any abilities for right now from that, but as we level it up, it'll increase.
I owe you one.
Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? That was our deal. Just so we're clear, I'm not just talking about you helping her out around the shop. You get that, right? For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go over.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah!
Oh, God. That's that home shopping network bullshit the game gets you into.
Morning.
Phew, I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? I do. I'm starting to feel it myself. Now all we have to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. You pay full price! What do you want from me? I'm not a professional comedian.
Do you know the answer?
I'm pretty sure the answer to this is that he actually participated in all of them. Yep.
This is it.
Correct.
Seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida's book. Yeah, exactly. No.
Really?
Well... Huh?
Regular medicine won't do the trick. Very well, just head into the examination room for now.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to?
Huh?
Exams. Oh. Your entrance exams for college? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
And good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want it, or do you want to do it or not? Alright, alright. Okay then. You'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you. What?
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Wow. Still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Ooh. Oh. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that. Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well, All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood? Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takemi. Takemi is actually pretty cool.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh great, it's Dr. Death. Increased selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
You actually have to buff her her confidant rank up to about
trial.
5 or 6, I think,
You don't
in order to
remember that
unlock
part
SP
either?
regenerators.
Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care. Hey.
Fine by me.
All right, take care.
Ah, you're back.
I can now go out and explore Young and Yatna.
Hey.
So he's given us a little bit of freedom, and I'm going to show off what that freedom can produce.
Hey, hey!
We can throw up to 4 sooty items in here that are basically disgusting items that need to be cleaned. We can then run the wash in order to clean that gear and turn it into something usable.
Hey, hey! Oh! And finished! Hey, hey! Well then.
Please head to the exam room.
All right. Just gonna upgrade that bond real quick. Instead of red, now it's blue. I'm suddenly having a hard time breathing. Here's your medical trial. Drink poison. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. She really does hand you some shit that's kind of dangerous.
What?
You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating. You know what? You know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. Harassment? You couldn't infer the meaning from the conversation. I get so irritated whenever it comes up. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. I'm hearing government-issued goth girlfriend memes already for this woman.
All right.
Rank 2 in the Death Arcana. Oh God. I swear, they make so many little BDSM jokes with her, like they expect a lot of the players who play this to be like, yes, please step on me, Lady Takumi. I'm sorry, that's so bad. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I have to do this. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay. But call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Her trials really are a series of, hey, drink this. It's kind of experimental and dangerous, but drink it. Oh, God.
You're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done.
Wow.
Brewing coffee causes time to pass, but also makes a special coffee that restores SP. It may prove useful for exploring palaces. Hey. This is true because brewing coffee is actually a good thing to do. Instead of drinking poison, like Takumi would give you, you can drink coffee, which will give you more SP. And if you're like me, you're gonna go, yeah! I'm here.
Yes! Alright.
I love coffee, but I don't drink it because caffeine really fucks with me. Master Coffee times 2. Yeah! Give me that coffee. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. The aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you've been preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. The way you drink it is so suave. It makes me feel feel like it tastes full of melon. The taste.
Nice.
Yeah! I never drink my coffee black. I have a lot of creamer that I would add to mine because I can't drink straight coffee. I'll throw up.
Hey! Oh.
I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that. Yeah, that one actually gives you quite a few knowledge points. That sick face emoji. It looks like a fish having a seizure.
Oh. Nice.
I love action movies. They're some of my favorites personally.
Jeez.
Answer this question. Hey, wait! Huh?
This is it.
Exactly.
My country, right or wrong. So the way a lot of them use it now, this is actually something that politicians all over the world use it as. My country, right or wrong. I will support it regardless, because it is my country. That is all. However, what this actually means is, what it used to mean is, my country, right or wrong. I have a duty to correct my country if it has stirred, or if it has been steered down the wrong path, or is steering itself the wrong way. And that's kind of where a lot of politicians across the world have kind of gotten things wrong. You are not a person who is given power and is entitled to throw that power around. You are a public servant and you are entitled to just one thing. Serve the greater good of your people. And most leaders don't. The full quote is, my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right. And if wrong, to be set right. You can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social or political issues.
Thanks!
This is actually true to the modern day, by the way. That's not meant to be like, you know, I'm just gonna throw every modern day segue there is. That is a legitimate problem. It's one that I think I look at a few too many times and a little too often most days.
Really?
Actually, it wasn't on back in there? No, she's left the classroom. Oh. I guess I'm going to have to go unlock a social link.
Oh!
I can see it. Seems so quiet. By the way, isn't that interesting?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
I can feel it. This is no good.
Oh! Oh!
None of these have SP giving drinks.
Hello.
And there's a gate to the Velvet Room here,
Wait.
if we want it. This is the beef bowl shop. We can work there for money. This is the arcade. And here we should meet one of our confidants.
Oh!
Ooh.
Wow!
But it looks like that particular confidant isn't here. That's the drugstore. This is the discount store.
What would you like? Somewhere.
Hello.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Okay. Ah! You bitch, I'm gonna kick you in the face. Excuse me.
What?
Do you have business?
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
You can now quick travel to the Velvet Room.
Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
This is a place where we can get a decent meal. Here's the bookshop.
Please, take your time.
That's a DVD rental shop. This is Big Bang Burger, where we can build up our guts by eating lots of Big Bang Burgers.
What would you like?
Ugh. Drugstore does not have very good stuff.
Take your time.
There is absolutely no reason to be using
What do you
those.
want to do? What would you like? What do you want to do?
I can feel it.
Wow. Well. Well then.
Let's go see a movie.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
I watched a movie and it made me brave.
Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Hey. Ha. Well. Whoa.
This guy's an asshole. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. But oh, the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? So pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
Ugh, I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Who was he? Just forget about him. It's none of your business. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be of any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs anytime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. He is definitely a ladies' man. Here's how to cup. Tomorrow you might learn how to coffee. I don't know why, but I just imagined like the strictest Japanese professor of coffee when you said that. Here's how you cup. Tomorrow you learn how to coffee. If you learn how to cup. It just sounds horrible when I say it. Oh god. Yeah, Sojiro's a ladies' man, so he loves that response. Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores the SP of an ally.
Alright.
Yay! 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 Excuse me. Oh, well, is that time already? Alright, let's start closing up. And no slacking off, you got it? Learning from this dickhead teaches you how to kindness. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on. So you better learn how. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Got it. No problem. Don't forget, once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. He's not super selfish, and as condescending as he can be, he's actually not that bad of a guy.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's...
I'm sure things are going okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait.
You know what I like to imagine happens if you clear a palace early and you have to wait for the change of heart for this long? What I like to imagine is that this guy is just so distraught and broken by everything that he's done that he's going through all the stages of grief and guilt and self-loathing until he finally just decides to confess his sins and give up on being a selfish douchebag. And that's what I kind of imagine happens every time. Because I always try to clear my palaces early so that I can spend the rest of the time that I have upgrading social links as much as humanly possible.
It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
You can try.
Really?
Hello, peeps. What do you want, Fluff Butt? What do you want, Bobby?
Oh, hey.
I was hoping to unlock a new social link, but I don't know if I have yet. Well, it's not that I don't know if I have. I don't know if I can. Pebbles. Who cares? What are you doing, Pebbles? Yeah, it looks like I can't. Okay. fluff butt. Because I'm talking to you. I'm talking over here.
Oh, take your time.
That's actually kind of helpful. Excuse me. This is the second hand.
What would you like?
These are materials you can buy in order to make certain pieces of gear for yourself. Like your thieves' tools.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. Whoa. Pebbles.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god. Come here. Come here, stupid.
Oh. And finished.
An old Duke's coat and 3 Duke's coats. Okay.
Let's head back.
I got 1 old one and 3 new ones.
Ah, you're back. Next time, then.
Hey.
Sorry, folks. I have a cat that is being a goofball. And trying to demand attention.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
I'm just cleaning off all this armor so that I can sell it for decent money. Because I'm probably not going to use it. It would be nice if you had a washing machine in your room. Yeah, but that's never going to happen, game.
And finished.
3 more Duke's coats and an old snakeskin scarf. Okay.
Let's head back.
Peeps.
Ah, thanks. I'm gonna head back then.
Wednesday.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's
Nobody talks like this.
Really? But it takes so much work.
This game has amazing writing, but I have to admit, that last bit right there, nobody talks like that.
Hygienic.
Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books and look around to see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
I got a fat
just
kitty in my
remembered.
chair. I got a fat kitty in my chair, and her name is Pebbles.
You.
Kennedy-san.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going!
Breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. Oh, trust me, those psychotic breakdowns are gonna stop eventually.
Really?
Uh-oh. I'm prioritizing Takumi because Takumi is critical to me actually being able to restore my mana. So she gets priority. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Uh-oh. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning, and my nose is itchy.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello, Takumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is tied to Kemi. Uh-huh. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about?
Oh.
He basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to the grave medical error that I made. A medical error? What do you mean? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? Is it true? It's true that I put a patient in critical condition. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Oh boy. Pebbles, do not eat that wire. Rank 3!
Alright.
Now I can sterilize myself!
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? Ugh. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon, if you're still alive. Right.
Take care.
Okay, take care. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you. For now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay. See you soon. Interesting. Chill out,
you're
Bugaboo.
back. Next time, then.
Hey!
Chill out, Bugaboo. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. More Master Coffee. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan. Jesus Christ. I can English, I swear. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, or SHB, is a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet. It has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. See, he slowly eases up on you more and more. Gradually letting you have freedom, and despite sounding extremely strict about it, he very much does actually have your best interest at heart. He's just really scared, because normally kids who piss off somebody like this, that has the kind of influence to, like, very cruelly abuse even a teenager, they kind of get destined to be trapped in really bad circumstances and situations. And he really doesn't want that to help to he really doesn't want that to happen to you. So he believes that by being harsh with you, he is actually helping you, even if he's not. Let's believe and wait. Whoa.
Oh, hey. Hey. Ah, come on.
So my bond with him isn't going to deepen right now. But unlike Sojiro's, his I can actually increase
Oh, hey.
by hanging out with him.
Wanna get going?
Don't really have anything else to do. I think he loves noodles. If I hang out with him again after this, that is the signal right there that it'll grow stronger again. Come on. Come on.
You're back.
I'm talking.
Hmm? Yeah.
Come on.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors to determine that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes? Hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry. Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it a date? If only. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Rank 3 in the Hierophant Arcana.
Right.
But we still didn't learn how to coffee. We need to learn how to coffee. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. I'm ready to work. Raring to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. I kinda want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor. That's actually true. Coffee does taste very different cold. Let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later. Why do I need you telling me this, Morgana? When looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of the station. This indicates there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of them and information by pressing square. If no one has sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking who's around. Ogikubo.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot.
If you go there with them, your bond can grow deeper than it normally would, faster. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. This is true. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. No. Nakaoka. You didn't screw that up for them, Ryuji. Kamoshida did. You were just the excuse he used. He would have found any number of reasons he could in order to shut it down. It's not so bad.
Huh?
Rank 4 in the Chariot Arcana. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Stealth dash.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't realize I had that many sooty items I didn't wash. Apparently I have a really filthy closet. This man is filthy. He will not clean out his hamper.
Oh.
I should stop doing that. That impression is horrible. Old sinful bikinis and sinful bikinis.
Let's head back.
Oh my god, okay. I've not had enough drugs for what I just witnessed. Nope. Oh, jeez. Yongen Yaya like you've never seen it before.
Oh.
You can now quick travel to the bathhouse and batting cages in Yongen Yaya.
Morning.
board meeting
I
is day
wonder
after
if
tomorrow.
Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
This is a game really trying to work you up.
We
PM
did
like,
do
did
what
I
we
do
could.
it? Did I
all
do it?
can
Did I
do
miss
now is
something?
believe.
Did I do this
That's
correctly?
I feel a bit better now.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Maybe
we did
it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
it. See, that's the spirit.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, God. Hi, everyone. Jesus. She sounds patronizing.
Let's hear it.
This is
Persona user.
That's correct.
Red Light District Sensei. Oh, jeez. You know, she kind of is. I mean, she... Actually, no. With that face, she looks like she's a drag queen trying to dress as a professional hooker. Oh, jeez. The word talent comes from Greek talenton, the sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth.
Nice going.
Oh my God, that's so good. Yeah, I forgot that Wunderkind in German basically means child prodigy. They call it child prodigy, but prodigies literally are youths with a lot of genius, talent, and ability to use it. Like my nephew, if he happens to be watching this. Kid's a freaking genius. Talk to me.
I see. Please head to the exam room.
I think Takumi actually builds at specific intervals.
Okay, which one? Try not to suffer and— Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Hello.
You want that one? Thanks.
Just in case somebody goes down. That shit is 500,000 yen right there. Give me medicine. Take my medicine. Oh God. Oh, that's disturbingly accurate now that you've said it, and I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that now. I'll never be able to unsee that.
You want a shot? I feel like you have a different vibe going on. It's exceptionally effective. Here you go. This will work. Thanks. Oh, did you choose? Here you go. It's exceptional.
Oh my God.
Did you? Oh, 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 did you? Thanks.
I'm just gonna buy a
Take care.
shitload of those.
I'll just add this.
Actually, I should
do it.
save. Just in case. You never know. The way I end up playing this game, trust me, the casting is going to be really, really important.
What would you like? What do you want to do? Is it really true?
Take my medicine. That's disturbingly appropriate, it really is. Now that we have a DVD player, we can take advantage of this.
Perfect. Hey, hey.
Welcome.
Hey, Glory! Yeah, we're doing alright. We're about to witness Kamoshida's change of heart. We're actually doing pretty good, I think, so far.
Ah, you're back.
I kind of broke the boss fight in half, but
You got time
that
right
boss
now?
fight isn't actually that tough. Okay, not yet.
Next time, then.
Let's head over here, because I've still got more sooty clothes that I can turn into armor.
Okay.
$20 for sacks today, really?
Hey, hey.
Oh, I'm sure you said it that way on purpose. I'm also sure I'm gonna laugh either way.
And finished.
3 bottomless scarfs and an old infinity
Let's
scarf.
head back.
Okay.
Well then. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hello.
$20 for 3 hours of my time won't be
What do I
too
look
bad.
like?
Yeah, that's not terrible.
You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
Set in a ritzy upscale neighborhood of Beverly Hills. Gee, that's totally not an anagram or an allegory for Beverly Hills.
Hey, hey. Well then. Hey.
Pebbles. We had since I left like 5 minutes. No, we had a good 15, 20 minutes because we had to do the boss fight. After that, though, yeah, it's mostly just been cutscenes and
Let's just
building
believe in
social
that
links.
while we wait for tomorrow. Well then. Oh! I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Man.
Yeah, that's just disrespectful.
Oh!
Bubbly Hills 90210. Yeah, okay, no, that's definitely referencing Beverly Hills 90210.
Okay. Well then.
For anybody who doesn't know, that was a hit sitcom back in the day. For like 3 hours. Why does the stream say 40 minutes? Dude, this stream has been up for like almost 4 hours now, like 5 minutes shy of 4 hours. So, it could just be that you weren't really reading the time very well. I don't know. Oh, it wasn't a prank. We stole his distorted desires. But you'll never know.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I don't know what else to tell you other than that's what it says on my time widget here. Like my recording timer says I've been recording for 3 hours, 56 minutes and 8 seconds and climbing. So
I bet
it's not that I don't believe you, it's that I Oh, here we go. Kamoshida's big moment.
The teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
I'm gonna be quiet and let this play out for everybody.
Let's begin the school-wide morning assembly.
After calling him Mr. Potato Head.
A tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the ball?
You think Team Morasi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
So, Kamoshida's heart has in fact changed now. We did it. We didn't kill him. We didn't make him have a breakdown. We just, you know, we made him admit what he really was to himself so that he would fix it. And then Glory's over here farting and noticing the Kremlin principle. And I'm sitting here trying not to lose my shit because I don't want to ruin the moment. Because that was actually a really good fucking moment, and this asshole's over here being funny! I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
Fight
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida
We'll be
ain't
seeing
the only
Mishima
one that had a
again.
change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you.
Poor kid.
Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
He didn't just
should hurry
apologize,
and
he
tell
turned
her
himself
about it
into the fucking police. This guy is screwed for the rest of his life because he did that. Like, Japanese courts do not take that shit lightly. At all.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Yes.
Our targets won't
The
undergo
shadow
a
is their
cognitive collapse
subconscious,
if we
you
do that.
idiot.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
When
The
you're so
whole
irrelevant,
sexual
your
harassment
name
and
is
attempted
teacher in a
suicide.
suit.
After that.
God damn, you guys in here with the sick fucking burns today. Holy shit.
Sounded like Shiho had the
Like,
same idea.
Excellion, I think you and Glory need to create an insult comedy duo.
lonely.
God damn.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much
That
of a
wasn't
shitbag he
kindness.
was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it.
Okay. When you are so irrelevant, you have the same model as the guy next to you. So irrelevant, you aren't worth eyes or a nose. Oh god. So yeah, like, I'm just gonna say this now. What Anne did, not killing him, that wasn't kindness. That was cruelty. And allow me to explain why. If she kills his shadow and he has a mental shutdown and dies, he doesn't have to live with everything that he's done. He doesn't have to live with going to the police, confessing all his crimes, the interviews, the public humiliation that he just endured there, that is now going to haunt this man for the rest of his days while the school tries desperately to cover it up, as it had been covering up everything he had been doing for years. This is actually cruelty, because, as Glory just put it, this man's life is now completely ruined. He is now going to go to prison for years. He's probably going to have fines out the ass that he will have to pay as soon as he gets out. He will never be able to become a celebrity or athlete career, or even go anywhere near even schools for careers either, because of his sexual harassment of minors. So, this man's life is ruined, and he now has to spend the entire rest of it with that blacklist mark all over him. That wasn't her being nice. Killing him was a mercy, because he would have been able to just die and not have to live with everything he has done. Now, he has to find a way to make up for it. He has to find a way to redeem himself. He has to find a way to fix his broken conscience. He has to find a way to deal with the years, decades he has left that are going to be forever marked as a sex offender and a violent abuser. Kamoshida is screwed. That was cruelty, not kindness.
I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for
Right there.
forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Thank you!
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering
I
about
love
that
Ryuji's
castle.
reaction.
Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right
I'm gonna
now.
let this scene play
We gotta
out and
lay low
use
for a while.
and
People are still
take a
gonna be
quick
talking
break
about
here to
Kamoshida.
get some
Then
fresh
again,
air
it's
and
totally
clean my
impossible
nose
for
out.
someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Okay, sorry about that. Didn't mean to take leave of you guys, but I had to disappear here real quick. Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Ah, you're back.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The
real metal is still in his possession. Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that metal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? What are you talking about? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir. So I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. It was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that metal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
It is, because now every time he looks at it, that's exactly what he's going to be feeling.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
So, I think the only reason that I'm getting Master Coffee is because my social stats are high. You're actually supposed to get much worse coffee than that, I think. But, It's not going to make that big of a difference, I'm pretty sure. This must be the Colombian Narino.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. The flavor profile is bland.
Well then. Okay.
Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have any plans, do you? Come out, come help me out, instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait and hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Balls on his chin.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
So far you haven't really missed much. Everybody's just talking about what they're trying to do after this. And the aftermath of his confession is happening.
Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
He's that just justified his fear again right there. More story? I'll riot.
Man.
We're about to unlock access to Mementos, which in and of itself is going to be its own cool thing. I'm just giving you shit. I knew you were. It's okay. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they'd wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over for them. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
I knew what I was in for when I signed myself up for Persona 5 Royal. This is going to be a very long game, and there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and narrative material. I apologize to anybody who is looking forward to tremendous amounts of gameplay. I'm going to try and put as much gameplay in as I can, but the reality is that I've got more things to do. So yeah, and this is probably the only time I'm going to get to do a 6-hour of this for a while, because I'm going to try and start playing the Age of Mythology Retold blind.
Hey.
And I also want to, let's take a look at this master coffee that I keep cooking up, actually. Oh my god, okay. 100 SP per, really? Damn. Most of the coffee you can make early game only gives you like 20 SP. That is insane. Okay, maybe I did break the game in half when I decided to do New Game Plus. Still, New Game Plus is the only way you can actually see everything. But yeah, like I'm gonna be going for efficiency here, so maximizing my speed and ability is gonna be everything. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Hello,
Am I
Ms.
interrupting
Nijima.
something?
Oops.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found.
Not at all.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh.
That's mainlining a gallon of espresso. Welcome, Jay.
People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
How you doing today, Jay? Welcome to the stream.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
So, the only place that we know that'll buy it off us is, of course... Central Street. I thought I could just fast travel to the airsoft shop, but it didn't let me. This guy. Persona 5 Roll Yourself today on PS5. Hey, that's what I've been playing on. Oh, yeah. The story to this game so far is just progressing where it is.
Hey.
And he just handed us 30K. What's inside? Munahisa Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Alright. I'm out of here. Probably best not to get involved here. I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. You two can hurry. Can you two hurry it up? I gotta run a business here. You bastard! Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me! That kid's just a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. Hey, they'll show everything that's gone down here today. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag! It's none of your business. I said, show it to me! First of all, he's talking to a minor. Second of all, this guy is trying to be a real dick.
So, yeah, no. I am not going to let this guy see this because he has no warrant. And particularly in Japan, if you're going to accost somebody, you need a warrant. They're very strict about that. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Grr.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paper bag. A real gun, not Joker casually shooting demons like his name is Dante. I wish I dual-wielded pistols in this game just for that mental image now.
I saw the news, you know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
I really want to play Devil May Cry on my channel at some point here, just because I feel like it would be really good to play. Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised.
So I'm just gonna mention this here. She actually didn't realize how big the media attention and reaction was gonna be from this. I don't think she realized just how much this was going to affect Kamoshida. Publicly confessing and then going to the media and now going to the police to have himself arrested. This is going to follow Kamoshida for the rest of his life. This is irredeemable, and particularly, like, if you want to talk about Japanese authorities, assuming you wanted to go with realism, this is going to fuck him over completely for the rest of his existence. And now he's infamous. I don't think she realized it was going to go that far, but it very obviously was, because this man was a celebrity when he was a star athlete for Olympics.
I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
We didn't.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remember.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
He acts like he hasn't been getting good food from the chief this whole time, as he calls him. It might be Chinese.
In that case, there's all sorts of meats, fish, oh, and lots of desserts too. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
I love his cat sounds. I'm back, Natty Anthem. Okay.
Hey!
Oh.
It's really important to brew as much of this as you can.
Whoa.
It may seem like it's not, but it is important to consistently brew coffee. Number one, so you can build up your skills in it, so you can get the master coffees that I keep brewing. But number two, this is one of the few ways you can get mana restoratives in the game until you get high enough in your social link with Takumi, because the early boosts that I've got from that, it's not easy to get those in a vanilla run. You actually have to have, I think, rank 2, 3, maybe 4 guts. No, rank 3 guts to get those. And then with EY...
Let me explain.
Cuban Crystal Mountain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor and low acidity. There we go.
Well then.
But yeah, like with EY, the airsoft shop owner, you actually have to have rank 4 guts in order to really get his social link properly started. Because his social link with you won't really work until that point.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Yes, officer, they have
crap.
textures.
We only got an hour
Oh, God.
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
Fuck you, Morgana.
And
Meat is
she's all
delicious.
about the cake.
Oh, God, I just realized what I said.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety
The cake
of
is a lie.
bananas, preserved eggs,
That's a
and
good
some
reference.
kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
I'm not even listening.
Alan just got through this sequence, actually. He was talking to me about it last
As
night.
I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here. But fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Rice dishes. Salad dishes. Here we go. Fish dishes.
I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy.
Everybody just
Doing
don't
such
mind the cat
indecent
camping
acts.
out on my shoulder.
Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
I knew it would be.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Do you prefer your meals to be all over your dress
kids
too,
coming
you
to
arrogant
enjoy a
old
buffet?
hag?
I wonder how the other people here are reacting.
Service
to the news.
animal.
Let's get some more food and listen in.
That is true. I don't know,
there are more
although I
people
don't know
who can
how
eavesdrop on
Japan
at other
handles
tables.
service animals, honestly.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet. I got distracted.
News traffic. It's already all over the internet.
I love
The
Morgana.
story about how Kamoshida got his
Except
ass
for
kicked
one
by some
sequence about him that I
world-defining
don't like
heroes.
later, but you know what? It
sound like a
it
serious
establishes
story to
flawed
me.
characters.
Some of the
And we
details
don't
are
have enough
pretty
video games about
far-fetched.
those.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
They don't
Seriously?
believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Really, dude?
What's wrong?
Ah, nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well,
Assholes.
that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Can we stop having a food gasm? He's gonna keep doing that, so I'm just gonna tell you now. Please get used to it.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that
I'm
teacher
trying to
who
watch the
sexually
game and all I
harassed a
hear is
student,
someone
huh?
moaning about food.
Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how
I mean,
you
I'm
feel.
a foodie. I love my
Care to the
food, and even
idiotic
I don't
public.
food gasm
Ratings
this
go
much.
up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to... Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
That's
He should've
literally
just
what
accepted
happened.
his lot.
He's an
Why
ex-athlete
leave
who
him his job as a
overestimated
teacher?
himself and it went to his
It's not
head.
even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
They don't care.
Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
Get the part that's not too
They're gonna
fatty.
be arriving soon. We don't want to keep them waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
It's because they're not.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food? It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too
Morgana,
much,
can you do me a favor? Shut your hypocritical fucking mouth right
no
now.
one will get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Dude, just go grab a bunch of fucking to-go boxes.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
I love these responses. Jesus Christ, this is great. You know what? I have to be an asshole here. Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
Uh,
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
The most judgmental pieces of garbage, I swear to God. These people are so up their own assholes. Jesus Christ.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
Thank
What
you.
floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Keep this guy in mind, by the way.
Sir, we
He
don't
might
have
look
time
markedly
for this.
similar if you were paying attention to certain
know.
flashbacks.
Don't bother with him.
That voice.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
He was an arrogant prick.
But that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
Don't worry about it.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not. It just always feels
Hey,
like
Morgana.
this.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims. What do you think,
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
A lot more.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me, if you're up for it.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Should we decide on a name for our
You
group?
had me take
Well,
over
Fan
command
Thieves
when we
Hearts last
started
time, but
anyway.
Don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about tilefish poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Yes, I'm running with the Resident Evil references.
Good name.
Deal with it.
For a rookie.
We going with that?
Beating Shadow ass all the time.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
Not a bad
That's
idea.
not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just
As
have
if
talk
you
more
were going to
tomorrow.
eat even more at this point.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Then listen carefully. Here we go. Down the rabbit hole. Alice. Yeah, you lose 24,000 of the 30,000 yen you get to the buffet. The next victim. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at 6%. That is like $220 in food. Yeah, exactly. That's low. Yup. But don't you just gotta want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. We're not called the Phantom Thieves, though. We're the BSAA. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves. And celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Right. If he only knew.
Well then. Wow. Well then.
So now that that website has an approval meter on, every time we get into specific scenes, the approval meter will pop up. But also, because we have taken down our first palace, Igor has something to say.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Or, as Glory likes to call him, Professor Doofenshmirtz!
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation? I still don't understand.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
I was hoping you were exaggerating.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 3 in the Fool Arcana. Increase your persona stock up to 8 slots.
Alright.
So now we can hold even more personas within ourselves.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them.
As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This allows you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships.
Have you heard?
Wow!
Yeah, the Big Bang Burger Challenge.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The one problem I have with this game's writing is that Kawakami clearly knew him fairly well, at least on a professional level. I refuse to believe you didn't at least suspect that something was going on with those students. In all likelihood, though, you were probably told to stay away and not bother with it, so inevitably you turned a blind eye. But as one of the staff in a school where the rumors were everywhere abound about how he was breaking them and what he might have been doing to those students and how those rumors never died, I'm sorry, but no. There's no way you didn't have a clue.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just
That's actually
now
not
understood
too
what
bad
I
of a
learned
descriptor
long
for
ago.
what we find in someone's palace. All those shadows are personas, and they have their own personalities.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
The voice
If we can
acting
take care
between
of
those
2 or
two
3
girls
famous guys,
was
people will have to believe we exist.
a very mixed
so about
bag.
those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Pokemon with extra
Looks like
morality.
we just have to live in
Kind of, yeah.
for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And
That's
I'll try to
a
dig up some dirt
disturbingly
online.
accurate way to describe it.
We went and formed a Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Meet our next teammate.
From what I've heard, it appears as
Well,
though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida.
By the way, he's just doing this to cover his ass.
All of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
That recommendation wouldn't carry any weight coming from a principal who had a teacher that was sexually abusing and harassing students, along with violent physical abuse of other students. Particularly with the degree with which it had been going on, the length of time in which it had been going on, your recommendation would be a black mark for that student. Not actually helpful.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
And as you can see, this is kind of where we see the truth of the principal himself. The principal is also a scumbag.
Do you understand?
And what challenge would that be, Glory? Dare I ask?
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Hardest new game, no personas. I am going to tell you right now that run is going to be 100% impossible. Shut your mouth. Personas are such a critical part of how this game develops its pace and design, and are so integral with how you do things. It's not possible to beat this game without using them at least once.
Hey, are you listening?
There is a boss that I will inevitably run into that I will have to show you, and it's a main story boss. You will be forced to use personas to kill it.
Hey!
You cannot skip any of the main story bosses in this game.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you, Mishima.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
I sense abundantly high expectations from him. Well...
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Maybe.
What do you have to say to that?
What should I say?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Mishima's support allows backup members to earn EXP.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Moon Confidant. You can now get an EXP Arcana burst for the Moon personas. You've also learned Mishima's support.
See you.
So now if we get more party members than we can strictly speaking use in a group, they'll get experience points as well.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
There are various things you can do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors or visiting different locations. You may meet someone with new information. Deepening relationships with confidants can also bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results.
go. Ah, come on.
Thanks!
Well, I went to visit Shiho again in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. About all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So, I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything before I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Kamoshida had the upper hand.
But...
That might have been true. But honestly, I think it was all because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Leon, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone. Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Leon. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really? Thanks! I feel like I'm a little stronger already! I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense I have motivated Anne. Rank 2 in the Lover's Arcana. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, Girl Talk allows you to attempt it again.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
Bye!
Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Well, she's full of energy.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Thanks.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Got it. You can now leave Young and Yaya at night.
Hey! Hey, hey!
All yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? Riot Police E-pistol. If that's it, then go home. You can window shop somewhere else. You need rank 4 guts in order to unlock this, by the way, which is extremely painful to have to wait for because you won't have it by this point. You won't. It takes that long to build up. And rank 4 guts is just like, it's such a difficult slog. And you need this in order to be able to actually get custom airsoft guns so that you can have those models to be better and more powerful. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want us to remember.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
I'm a gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I'm not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. You should be grateful.
I've made a deal with EY. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now, in exchange for helping him out. Glory?
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Why would I tell you that?
Spill it.
I am inspired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Hanged Man starter customization allows you to customize your guns and install upgrades.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey. Later.
Hey!
Yeah, right, like the school didn't have any knowledge that its students were ending up in the hospital. That's the problem. People know. Like, you can try and tell me they don't, but they do. People know.
Open your textbooks.
They just pretend they don't.
Do you know the answer?
Femme fatale actually means fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
Famous examples are Witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. This is true, actually.
Nice going!
The very first time I had ever heard that word, I was actually playing a video game called X-Men Rise of the Imperfects. It was not a very good game.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta
Welcome to
find one
ADHD. I don't know why I said that. Okay.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
Just try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful. She's figured us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Welcome to Mementos.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, Our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs,
The
and
big
no way
top
this
hat
fits on
guy
top of a
was
chandelier.
Joker from Smash. Oh, are you talking about the entity that appears behind Joker and attacks with him?
Panther, please be gentle.
That is Arsene. Arsene is his standard persona. That's the persona that he starts with.
I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Arsene is essentially the persona of this particular game's wild card.
The driving to you.
He acts as a
The engine.
just sort of an initial persona to define you as a wild card.
Key to this thing.
And then
Why would you need a
when Joker fully awakens, his persona ascension
Lower.
transforms Arsene into Satanael.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
So yeah, we have to drive Mona around as a car in Mementos.
And again.
Now's our chance to strike! Joker took one out! Alright!
Garu!
It's almost scary how good I am.
Garu!
It's almost scary how good I
And
am.
one last breaking of the wind.
Don't move! It looks scared. Use soothing words.
What? Well... Oh, I am thou, thou art I.
I now have the persona of a slime.
You've got a new mask, Joker. Fits me like a glove. Whoa, a new move!
For anybody wondering, by the way, the only person who has a persona that levels up is the protagonist, Joker. Everybody else's personas level up with them. Yes, you use the front end of this to skull fuck the door open.
Whoa!
Let's do this.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
That is a statement.
Too late to back out.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that my soda.
Think of these. Think of this guy as essentially a mini boss, and you will have a very good idea of what he is. Oh, I don't have any lightning magic. Okay.
That's not right.
I'll just touch it on. Wham!
This ought to help.
Sorry.
Persona!
Sometimes your teammates, when you level up their stuff, you can actually get them to do things. And yeah, that was how the game brought us our first hint of who our next target is.
I leveled up.
Ugh, you're evolving as a thief.
Hell yeah! A new move!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Cheese, pepperoni, or sausage? Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey,
You can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Oh! Oh, you're asking for what type of pizza?
Madarame's heart?
My favorite is pepperoni, but yeah, like if you want a little bit of decent kick, I would go for
it very
sausage.
well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. So this is called a request. Requests are basically bounties or side attacks. You haven't eaten today. Okay, probably sausage would be healthier for you to munch on. God fucking damn it, Glory. You need to learn how to eat food regularly, at regular intervals. Your guts will hate you less, I promise. But what requests essentially are is they're optional hunts that don't make me come through that chat room and kick the crap out of you in your own damn house. Anyway, I'm not actually going to do that. Don't anybody take that seriously. What they are is they're optional bounties. These are people who are starting to have distorted desires. And they haven't become distorted enough to actually create a palace and totally corrupt them. But if we don't interfere, they're going to. So our job is to take these things down. They're side quests. They're not something you need to do to complete the game, but they are something that you need to do in order to be able to actually get like a full clear. And in some instances, you will have to do these if you want to max out certain social links.
Shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
There we go. Sorry about that. My mic needed to be untangled and plugged back in. I hope everybody can still hear me well. I have not played Persona 3 or 4 yet. Oh geez, that must have been a loud noise. I played a little bit of Persona 4 Original, but I have not played Persona 4 Gold yet.
For real?
Look, a tread.
Fire Magatama.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! It's weak to fire skills.
Persona! Incubus! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time. Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! There!
Persona 5 is the first Persona game that I really was able to just sink my teeth into and really get into.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I want to go back and get Persona 4 Golden and
so
clear
easy,
it
I'm
at some
yawning.
point in my life. I just haven't been able to yet.
Look,
Also, I knew that was a false wall. Sooty gas leak here. God damn it. I'm getting more sooty clothes. Wham!
there's a dangerous one in there. Okay, you're good. All right. So the time pass made you stronger.
Let's go, Captain!
An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Oh
This enemy's weak to wind.
Sona. Genfu. Ravage them.
Ooh, very nice.
Kaboom!
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
A stylish victory. The platform.
Hold on a sec. The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
Those trains never actually threaten to run into us, ever.
You've got to be kidding me!
For some reason, we're never on lines where they're
Let's head to the
operating.
lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
So welcome to Mementos. Mementos is a particular area that we'll be slowly exploring over the course of the game. Every time you clear a palace, you unlock a floor. Think of this as an optional training area. If you're feeling like you're behind, or you want some more personas to fuse, or you're trying to gather some extra experience points, or maybe you need money, or maybe you want some items, you come to Mementos if you aren't going to a palace. Mementos will give you everything you need. It has access to all the resources you could ever need, all the items you could ever want, and plenty of battles that never end. There are a few things to be aware of, though, about Mementos, and one is Death. Death the enemy, by the way. He is an extremely powerful entity, and I will show off fighting him later in the game. He basically resists or is not weak to every single element, and I believe he actually rotates his vulnerability every time you find it. But almighty damage is basically guaranteed to always go through him. Most of his attacks are almighty. If you wait long enough, you will hear chains start to rattle in a level on Mementos. If death comes for you, and you're not a minimum of level 80, run. You cannot win that fight. He will kill you. Every time. And the depression trick that people used to use in Mementos in the vanilla version of the game doesn't exist here. Even in areas where a lot of the shadows would get depressed, which basically means they kill themselves in 3 turns, that doesn't happen with Death. He's just immune to that now. So you have to actually be strong enough to fight him. You do need to fight him to an extent, though, because you need to be able to farm items off of him that are necessary to be able to craft ultimate weaponry for and armor for your characters. That, however, we'll be going over when we inevitably get to that point, as I am way too low level to be crafting a lot of what I need, because in order to craft ultimate weaponry and armor for characters, you need to transmute personas into special items.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
You guessed.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not.
Also, I
That's not why we're
apologize
here
for having to
today,
plug
remember?
my mic
We've
back
already
in. That
accomplished
must
our
have been
goal.
obnoxiously
We should
loud
head
by
back, and
Glory's
I'll explain
reaction.
more once we're home.
Hey, look.
Ah, this character. This guy is a Persona 5 Royal Edition.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to be that loud.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Chill the fuck out,
Yeah,
Morgana.
getting confused about that seems pretty normal.
We're actually gonna like this kid.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
It doesn't make me
That's
happy.
right,
You've
pretty
been
lady.
you've been
Those
going
seem to be the
without
ones I've been
food for
looking
like 12 fucking
collecting
hours.
as many of them
Do
as
you
I can,
understand
'cause
how
I'm
bad
studying
that is
humans.
for a human being to have to do?
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower
God damn
into
it,
a
man!
drink?
Make yourself a fucking sandwich or something to take with you when you go out.
Counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research? How? By collecting flowers for me.
Jesus, I sound like a
wouldn't ask
grumpy
you to
old
do it
bastard.
For free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could
I had
use
dinner
it,
around
and
8
it
last
shouldn't be
night, so
too
20
hard to pick
hours.
flowers while we're
I am
exploring,
going
right?
to kill you.
Okay. Any other?
You wonder why you
wishes?
have so many gut problems and so many damn
called me
problems
pretty
of feeling
lady.
just awful. You are not getting enough nutrients for yourself,
That's
man.
probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us.
I mean, I'm not
stuff and
saying
all.
eating
What do you
right
say?
would magically fix a lot of the problems that you have that we don't talk about
or
here, but it might help a little bit because you get nutrients, man. Let's help him out.
Thanks. Wait,
Not if
hang
my
on a
body
second.
doesn't
We still
first.
have no idea who this kid is.
Your body's not gonna kill you, you are!
Bud.
Because you don't eat!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
You are angry.
Okay, then are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Oh, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
How in the hell was that?
If he's
He's a
studying
cognitive
humans, does that
entity
mean he isn't
who's
one?
trying to
I
understand
mean,
humans.
He just seemed like some nice kid.
3 fucking meals a
feel
day,
like
alright,
shadow.
man? 3 meals a day is what the average person subsists on. You eat 1.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab
You
them
must
for him.
feel hungry all the fucking time. Now, here's the thing. You could scrape by with 2 a day if you know what you're eating and you eat well. But damn it, man. Ah! I'm gonna strangle you after this fucking stream! Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey.
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what it is. I know what that is.
Doing good? Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you could at least try making a wish.
I know!
Okay, I'll wish for an all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories!
Alright!
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty? You're one to talk! I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. So that kid is actually tied to the crystals that we collect and the will that are made from the will seeds.
Mementos, huh? I still don't really get that place.
By the way, if you kill a
thing we
palace,
saw at
like
the
if you take down the final boss to a palace and steal a palace's heart, and you don't collect all 3 of the will seeds, you can't get the crystal, which allows you to create the resultant item. And you also, when you get the crystal, you cannot actually create the ring that it forges, and it does forge an accessory, until after you have taken the palace down, because it will still be tied to the cognition of the original person you took it from.
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Sooner or later, we will be going down there for Morgana.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
And Mementos is an awesome place.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause
It's no
of
wonder you
distortions,
snack all the time,
I'm
Glory.
certain my appearance
You
will...
don't fucking eat!
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see.
I just needed pawns.
So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
Morgana is actually male, by the way. That's not me just being a presumptuous ass.
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you can change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces yet. For now, be patient until the next target appears. That blue-haired kid is going to be important That's our next teammate. I was wrong when I pointed out Makoto. We'll be getting her later. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we could bring down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing all this if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Leon? Definitely. Heh, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap! Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all! What about that star? The one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it in the first place, for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
I'll just add this.
Alright. Thank you all very much for watching. I've been Savage Hound Dusk. Give me a follow if you enjoyed, and if you want to see more, head over to YouTube and look at my channel, Alpha Wolf, where all of my streams are moved by the day. Enjoy your time.